and now takes the lead. Leads it by just over 2. Racing along in second now is To Who You Preach. It's a length and a half back on the turn now to Custard's Rendition. Length and a half for the back now is Camisero. Then we come back to Captain's Buddy. Then we have Sundash and Wrap It Up Chunk. Opening quarter, 28-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it's Kootenai Leia with the lead for Glen White by a length and a half. To Who You Preach sits in second. Going along in third now is Custard's Rendition, followed by Camisero. Then we have Captain's Buddy, Sundash, and Wrap It Up Chunk. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they march towards the half-mile mark. And Kootenai Leia leads it by a length and a half still. They went through the half in 59-3. As they turn for the backstretch, Kootenai Leia leads it now by 2. Racing along in second is To Who You Preach, gapped off 2.5. Custard's Rendition, followed by Camisero in fourth. To the outside is Sundash. On the inside, Captain's Buddy. Wrap It Up Chunk is the trailer. As they head towards three quarters, it's still Kootenai Leia with the lead. 3 quarters up in 129 flat. Kootenai Leia leads it still in the clear by a length and a half. 2-hole trip is To Who You Preach. Length and a half back is Custard's Rendition. And on the outside is Sundash. As they wheel for home, it is Kootenai Leia out there with a 3-length lead. Mid-stretch, Kootenai Leia in second. To Who You Preach up on the outside, Sundash. Kootenai Leia wins it in the clear. To Who You Preach second. Custard's Rendition, I believe, is third over Sundash fourth in 157-4. A 3-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Robert Chadwick. Time on the board, 157-4 is now the life mark for the winner, Kootenai Leia. 55 cents. 325 try was $8.50. 3258 super, $3.58. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them look for the early lead from between pacers. Pull Away Ace wants the top. Moving up on the outside here, Stainless Steel down towards the inside. Catitude gets a good spot in third. Cash in Demand now lands in fourth. Then gapped off 2.5 as they hit the turn is Red October. Followed by Cambridge Duchess, the 2 back markers, Dragon's Attitude, and To Who You Velocious. 28-4 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Glen White. And Pull Away Ace, is Dave Hudon with Stainless Steel out there with the lead of 2. Pull Away Ace sits in second. Catitude is third, gapped off 2 now. Cash on Demand. Followed by Red October, Cambridge Duchess. Is they go to the clubhouse turn, Dragon's Attitude and To Who You Velocious. As they roll past the half-mile mark, it's 1 minute and 1/5. To the backstretch they go, and Stainless Steel leads it now by 2 1/4. It's Pull Away Ace sitting in second, gapped off 2 is Catitude in third. Another break of 2.5. Back to Cash on Demand, Red October, and Cambridge Duchess. As they march towards 3 quarters, Stainless Steel still leads the way. Stainless Steel by a length and 1/4. Pull Away Ace sits second, Catitude third. Cash on Demand is now moving up as he tries to follow Catitude out. Far outside, Cambridge Duchess. 3 quarters, 129-3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Stainless Steel, Pull Away Ace now pulls out of the 2 spot. Driving up the inside, here's Cash on Demand for Kelly Hort. 3 across the track. Pull Away Ace, Cash on Demand. Pull Away Ace will win it. It'll be very close for second. Cash on Demand and Catitude in a picture. 159. 3-2 exacta was $5.55. 3-2-5 try 15-15. 26. And off and pacing in the third. From the far outside, Dude is looking for the lead, but now knifing through. There's Outlaw, Grand Slam play. At the pylons, Valentino Cam as they hit the turn. It will be Outlaw, Grand Slam play with the lead. On the inside, Valentino Cam. Dude is now parked on the outside. Down towards the inside comes Touche, followed by Bristol and Paris. Then on the outside now as they wheel by us for the first time is a Patterson Park. Opening quarter, a leisurely 30-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time. On the inside, Outlaw Grand Slam play. On the outside, here's Dude, patiently driven by Malloy. Into the outer flow, there's Eliza Rose VM. Then as they go to the clubhouse turn is Touche. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Dude on the outside, and on the inside is Outlaw Grand Slam play. It's a length back, perfect trip for Valentino Cam. Eliza Rose VM will sit in fourth. Down on the inside, we have Touche in fifth. Bristol and Paris, then we come back to Patterson Park and Tahuya Ideal. Half up in 101 and 3. Out there for a Sunday drive. On the inside is Outlaw Grand Slam play. On the outside is Dude. He's still hanging around. Tough trip tonight. Valentino Cam wrapped up on the inside. Now going 3 high as they hit the turn. Tahuya Ideal. They're midway on the final turn. 3/4, 131 and 3. It's a 33rd quarter. They picked up the pace as they get set to wheel for home. On the inside is Outlaw Grand Slam play. On the outside is Dude. Passing lane now for Valentino Cam. Deep stretch. Outlaw Grand Slam play with the lead. Outlaw Grand Slam play will win it. Valentino Cam second. Dude is third. Touche finishes fourth in 201 flat. Outlaw Grand Slam play is a 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeders, the Outlaw Stable out of Alberta, and Jim Mohorich out of BC. 2-1 exacta was $57.35. Try of 216, $119, 20 cents.
They're often pacing, a good line leaving. So Catch Me on Top into his outside, that's Centerpiece. Trying to protect position from the rail, that's Fighter Gem, and Chapel will land third. 3 curtain calls, got away clean from the second here, racing from fourth. And just getting ahead of him is Aces in Play for Kelly Hort. So the back 3 early, that's Cream Custard. The 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. And the early trailer is the Divine Miss M as they make their way to the opening quarter. The leader is Catch Me on Top. 27-4 for a quick opener. So Catch Me on Top. It's on top at 13-1. Centerpiece from second, 25-1. And Fighter Gem from third, another big price. Racing from fourth, single file now, Aces in Play. And the heavy post-time favorites racing from fifth, but still no activity to report. Cream Custard, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, the Divine Miss M. So they're single file, and they're all chasing Catch Me on Top at 13-1. The half's up next. Pocket sitting Centerpiece. Fighter Gem from third, and aces in play. Still no activity to report. The half registered in 58 and 3/5 seconds. They're all chasing Catch Me on Top, but out of the pocket here quickly was Centerpiece, but back in now. Here comes the big post-time favorite. Giesbrick's got him on the move. 3 curtain calls is just a length and a half from the leader. Catch Me on Top and coming with a big rush. Locked in the box, that's Centerpiece. Gapping on the inside, Fighter Gem. Trying to pick up the cover, the Divine Miss M. Staying in was aces in play. And at the back still, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. And the trailer, Cream Custard as they spin off the turn. New leader, 3 curtain calls took over past 3/4 in 127 and 3. Trying to fight back on the inside. It's 3 curtain calls. Down the stretch they come. On the far outside, here comes a big rush from Centerpiece, and Centerpiece went by. Centerpiece wins over 3 curtain calls. Tight for third, I think it was the Divine Miss M. Time for the mile, 156 and 2. Jim Marino and Triple J Stables of North Vancouver. Centerpiece is a 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the no pan intended mare, she's got the woogies. Centerpiece good for $874. And the 20-cent Superfecta, combination of 4, 8, 6, and 2, good for $883.93.
And off and pacing from the far outside, Gracie's let loose early and tries to grab the lead. In between them, though, as they go to the turn, is Born a Spy, and right there is I'm a Beach Diva. Gracie made a miscue there. As they hit the turn, on the outside is Born a Spy. On the inside, I'm a Beach Diva. Gapped off 2.5 now as they come by us now for the first time is Be on the Hunt. Then it's back to In High Cotton and Gracie. Opening quarter, a lively 26 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, parked in the early going on the outside is Born a Spy, but now crosses and clears. Leads it by a length and a quarter. In second is I'm a Beach Diva, followed by Be on the Hunt. Then it's back to In High Cotton. Gracie the trailer, 5 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Born a Spy with that lead. 2-hole trip for I'm a Beach Diva. The half up in 56 and 2. As they turn for the backstretch, Born a Spy with the lead. It's I'm a Beach Diva sitting in second, followed by Be on the Hunt in third. In High Cotton, Gracie is still the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, it is Born a Spy with that lead. I'm a Beach Diva sits in second. As they rip by 3/4 in 124 and 4. They're midway on the turn, and Born a Spy leads it by a length and a quarter. I'm a Beach Diva second, and High Cotton is up on the outside. Gracie's into the outer flow. Shuffled back now is Be on the Hunt. Off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is Born a Spy with the lead. Gracie's trying to close grandstand side. In High Cotton right there. Getting late. Born a Spy, and High Cotton moves through to capture the race. I think it's Gracie and Be on the Hunt in a picture with Born a Spy. In High Cotton by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Win number 29 in the career of In High Cotton. She's a 7-year-old mare by Some Beach. 4-5 exacta was worth $7.90. And off and pacing in the sixth from the far outside. Outlaw Spiced Rum is gunned out of there for the early lead. Beach Smith settles in second. It'll be Kootenai Coco who gets away in third. Length and a half back is a Rhythmic Dream. Hang on, Sloopy. And Stonebridge Jade is the early trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel by us now. And Outlaw Spiced Rum for Rod Terrace with the lead. Beach Mist settles in second with Kootenai Coco third. Opening quarter, 27-1. As they flash by us now for the first time, Outlaw Spiced Rum with that lead. Beach Mist right on the Terrace helmet. Length and a quarter back now is Kootenai Coco, about 2.5 off the lead. Then a Rhythmic Dream. Hang on, Sloopy and Stonebridge Jade. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. An Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Beach Mist, perfect two-hole trip. Kootenai Coco, length and a quarter back in third. Followed by a Rhythmic Dream, Hang on Sloopy and Stonebridge Jade. They went through the half in 57-2, a 30 1/5 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Outlaw Spiced Rum. Beach Mist right there. Kootenai Coco has now tipped out from the 3-hole and is advancing on the outside. A Rhythmic Dream, Stonebridge Jade, and Hang on Sloopy. 3/4 up in 125-3. Midway on the final turn, and from the outside with a short lead, Kootenai Coco, but Outlaw Spiced Rum is tough as nails on the inside. Now coming 3 high is Beach Mist, and down the lane they come. Outlaw Spiced Rum. Right there, Kootenai Coco. Beach Mist is drifting out badly in the lane and through the passing lane. Here's a Rhythmic Dream. A Rhythmic Dream will win it. Outlaw Spiced Rum. Kootenai Coco. On the grandstand side was Beach Mist in 154. $3.6 exacta was 21.70. 3.62 try 58.85. 20-cent super 26.13. Speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. About 4 of them looking for the top. From the outside, there's Saucy Posse. From the inside, Kahala Storm. Positively Special right there. And now hung on the outside, Play Misty for Me. As they hit the turn, Saucy Posse comes away with the lead. Play Misty for Me, though, driving it up on the outside. Kahala Storm at the pylons in third. Positively Special fourth. And Lick Lips Swing Hips is fifth. Opening quarter comes up 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, Play Misty for Me pops ahead in front. Saucy Posse second by a length and a quarter. Going along in third is Kahala Storm. Fourth, Positively Special. Lick Lips Swing Hips. Foothills Magic in sixth as they go to the turn. Then seventh into that turn now is LD's Contessa to Huya Platinum, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Crossing and clearing, Play Misty for Me with the lead. The half 57-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. To the backstretch they go. Play Misty for Me leads it by a length. Saucy Posse second. Up on the outside, here's Lick Lips Swing Hips. Then it's Foothills Magic. Down on the inside now, Kahala Storm's got kind of buried. Positively Special, LD's Contessa, and Tuhuya Platinum. As they head past 3/4, 3/4 comes up on the board now, and 126-4. And it's Play Misty for Me with the lead. 3 high, Foothills Magic. Lick Lips Swing Hips. Then Saucy Posse, all bottled up on the inside, is Kahala Storm. They're off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is Play Misty for Me with the lead. Saucy Posse, further in the passing lane, Kahala Storm. Far outside, Foothills Magic. Saucy Posse with a short lead. Saucy Posse to win it. Foothills Magic second, very close for third. Deep in the passing lane, we had Kahala Storm and Play Misty for Me. 157-1. Mare by Custard the Dragon out of Art Prize. The breeders, the owners, Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. 6851 Super, $54.72. Super High Five for 20 cents was hit, 68517, 1177.80. And off and pacing in the 8th. Million Reasons catches the wings and grabs the early lead far outside. There's Go On Bobo surfing for a spot. Down towards the inside, keeps getting better, gets away in 3rd. Followed by Outlaw, Stormy Weather in 4th. Then we come back to Google It Bro and Shale Storm. They're on the turn now as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Million Reasons with Phil Giesbrecht at the controls with the lead of a length and a half. Go On Bobo, Dave Hudon sits second. Opening quarter comes up 27-4. Now moving up on the outside, here comes Keeps Getting Better. 2 lengths further back on the inside, Outlaw Stormy Weather, Google It Bro, Shale Storm. Little bit of Custard, She's Bodacious is 8th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Million Reasons still with the lead. On the outside, Keeps Getting Better second. Pinning in on the inside, Go On Bobo. Length further back is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Google It Bro and Shale Storm. Half up in 57-3. As they head down the backstretch, they're midway on the backstretch now. And Million Reasons still with the lead. On the outside, Keeps Getting Better. Go On Bobo's at the pylon saving ground. Second over on the outside is Google It Bro. Then down towards the inside, Outlaw Stormy Weather. Moving into it is She's Bodacious. 3/4 comes up in 127-1. They're midway on the final turn, and it's still Million Reasons by a length and a half. Go On Bobo's had the perfect trip on the inside, Outlaw Stormy Weather, and down the lane they come. Million Reasons. Go On Bobo's now dipped to the passing lane. Outlaw Stormy Weather. Far outside is She's Bodacious. Moving through the passing lane, here's Go On Bobo to win it. Close for second, Outlaw Stormy Weather and Million Reasons in a picture in 157. Race 8, number 7, Go On Bobo. Owned and trained by Shanisty Andres and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3. Dollar price, $2,033.90. Exactor 7 and 2 was $41.30. 728 try was $523.55, as well as our simulcast center. Live racing tomorrow night. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Until tomorrow, good night.
stuff.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. In the first, there are no changes. Race 2 kicks off the first of two pick fours. 15% takeout, 20-cent wager, no changes. In the third tonight, the Rotary Club of Mission race, we have no changes. Race 4 Scratchy also number 9, Oscar the Grouch. Equipment changes in as noted on your TV monitors on the 1 and the 2. It's 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. In the 5th, start of our late pick 4. Once again, it's the Happy Birthday Carly race. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Equipment change in on the 8. In the 6th, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Scratchy also number 9, Rum and Raisins. Race 7, first of 2, super high 5s, no carryover. Scratchy also number 9, Son of a Beach. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Then the 8th race, scratch the 7, One Tough Beach Boy. The 9 does not draw in. Scratch the 7 and the 9, second of 2 super high 5s. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, tonight is another of the Friday night buffets in the home stretch. When you purchase your buffet ticket, you have a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. Live racing continues next week. First race Thursday and Friday nights, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the Daily Double Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 2, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, Nick McLean trains, Dennis Johnston in the bike. Number 4, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, Paul Urquhart trains, Kelly Hort aboard. 5, Tahuya Devil, owned and trained by Eric Nyhart, Scott Knight driving. And the 6, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener, starting game moving. Field is 6 to open the card. It's Nothing Bugs Me. They're all Kent's. Chief is Boss. Key Dragon, Tahuya Devil at 1 to 9, and Willie Rocket on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 8 on Friday night. Tahuya Devil trying to blast out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside, it's Nothing Bugs Me trying to hang him out. Key Dragon gets away in third, followed by Chief is Boss. Then we have They're All Kent's. Willie Rocket is the early trailer. Patient in the early going, Scott Knight now makes the top, and Tahuya Devil leads it by just under 2. Nothing Bugs Me sits in second with Key Dragon third. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Tahuya Devil is clear now by 2. Nothing Bugs Me sits second. Key Dragon is third. Chief is Boss sits in fourth. They're All Kent's is fifth. Willie Rocket sixth. No change in the order. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Tahuya Devil rolls along with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me still sits second. Half up in 56 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and Tahuya Devil with that lead over Nothing Bugs Me. Key Dragon still sitting chilly in third. Chief is Boss fourth. They're All Kent's. And now tipping to the outside, Willie Rocket. As they march towards 3/4, Tahuya Devil controlling the tempo with Nothing Bugs Me and Key Dragon. Chief is Boss, Willie Rocket, and They're All Kent's. Past 3/4 now in 125 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Tahuya Devil trying to go all the way. Key Dragon is now driving it up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and Willie Rocket. Up the turn into the stretch, and Tahuya Devil comes home with the lead. Key Dragon up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me and Chief is Boss. Tahuya Devil chucks up another. Key Dragon second. Nothing Bugs Me third. Chief is Boss is fourth. In 153 and 1. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner, the 5 Tahuya Devil. 4 Key Dragon second. 1 Nothing Bugs Me third. And 3 Chief is Boss fourth. 5-4, 1-3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 5, Tahuya Devil. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Tahuya Devil, a 5-year-old horse by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders out of Washington, the Windshot Farms, LLC, Timothy Mansfield, and Bonnie R. Terrio. Four wins in a row for Tahuya Devil in 2025. 210 across the board. 5-4 exacta was $2.15. 5-4-1 try, $3.30. 5-4-1-3, 20-cent super, $2.69. Official placings. Number 1, Nothing Bugs Me, 3rd. Number 2, They're All Kents, 5th. 3, Chief is Boss, 4th. Number 4, Key Dragon, 2nd. Number 5, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. Number 6, Willie Rocket, 6th. Reads down 354, 216. Time for the mile, 153 and 1. No changes in the second. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6. Exactor, Try, Super, and first of 2 pick 4 starts right here. Here's your field number 1, Tina La Vida, owned by Rod Terrace and John and Robert Howe. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's at the lines. 4, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. And the 6, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Field of 6 for race 2 to kick off the early pick 4. It's Tina La Vida, Forever Furley, Western Summit, You're Not Worth My Time, Hot Piece of Ace, and Catch Me Gracefully on the outside. Fields into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Gunning out of there. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for the early lead. Far outside, Catch Me Gracefully. In between pacers now is Forever Furley and Western Summit. But as they hit the turn, mad scramble up front. Now coming away with the lead, it is Western Summit. Western Summit leads it now by a length. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace takes the pylons. On the outside, You're Not Worth My Time. Parked in the early going, Forever Furley. Tina La Vida, Catch Me Gracefully, relegated back to last. 28-1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Western Summit and You're Not Worth My Time. Then it's a length and a half back to Hot Piece of Ace. Forever Furley, Tina La Vida, Catch Me Gracefully has about 6 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. It's still on the inside, Western Summit and You're Not Worth My Time. The half up, 58-1, 32nd quarter. As they march to the backstretch, Western Summit, You're Not Worth My Time. Tina La Vida's into the outer flow, now going 3 high. Picking up that cover is Catch Me Gracefully. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace. Forever Furley got shuffled back to last. As they march towards 3/4, Tina La Vida trying to go 3 high. You're Not Worth My Time, parked every step of the way. But at the pylon, still with the lead, is Western Summit. Then it's back to Hot Piece of Ace, Catch Me Gracefully, and Forever Furley. 3/4 up in 126-4. As they reach the top of the lane, and homeward bound, Western Summit, Tina La Vida far outside. Down the lane they come. Western Summit, Tina La Vida, passing lane for You're Not Worth My Time, Catch Me Gracefully. Late bid from Forever Furley, but Western Summit will win it. Tight for second. We had 3 of them there. Tina La Vida, Forever Furley, and You're Not Worth My Time. All in a picture, 156. Unofficial winner number 3, Western Summit. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. Photo for second shows number 1, Tina La Vida second, 2, Forever Furley third, 4, You're Not Worth My Time fourth. 3-1, 2-4 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 3, Western Summit. Owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. That's the daily double for driver Scott Knight. Win number 30 in the career of Western Summit. She's a 9-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Killeen. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. Three-one exacta was worth $52.10. Try was 105.75. Super was 50.61. The early double 68.30. Official placings: number 1, Tina La Vida, second. 2, Forever Furley was third. 3, Western Summit, your race winner. 4, You're Not Worth My Time was fourth. 5, Hot Piece of Ace, sixth. 6, Catch Me Gracefully, fifth. Reads down 2-3-1. 4-6-5. Time for the mile, 156 flat. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 3. Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 wagering field of 7. This is the Rotary Club of Mission race. Here's your field. Number 1, Nothing in Moderation, owned by John Kerry, James Williams, William Howard, and Ross Rees. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 3 is Shots Fired, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Rod Terrace and Robert and John Howe, along with Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy's aboard. 5, Dylan James, owned by Rebecca Canuck and the Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains, Scott Knight driving. 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned and trained by Kelly Hort, driver John Abbott. And the 7, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Field of 7 for race 3. The Rotary Club of Mission Race. It's nothing in moderation. Joe Rich, shots fired. Bay Street Buddy. Dylan James. Outlaw Dukeworthy, Sunset Rider. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From between pacers, there goes shots fired out for the early lead. Nothing in moderations at the pylons. Up on the outside, we have Bay Street Buddy. Far outside, here's Kelly Hort and Sunset Rider to go 3 wide into the turn. They're on the turn now and from between pacers. Bay Street Buddy far outside. Sunset Rider trying to hold the pylons as shots fired. Nothing in moderation gets away in fourth. Opening quarter, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is now with that lead. Bay Street Buddy for Malloy. Pushing it up on the outside and being parked in the early going is Sunset Rider. Shots fired takes a good trip. Nothing in moderation. Followed by Joe Rich. Dylan James and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Parked on the outside is Sunset Rider. Shots fired at the pylons. Nothing in moderation. Sits a good trip in fourth. 2 lengths further back now. Joe Rich, Dylan James, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Half up in 56-2. They're midway on the backstretch and cruising along on the lead is Bay Street Buddy by a length and a half. Shots fired second by a little over a length with nothing in moderation third. Tipping to the outside, here's Dylan James. On the inside, Joe Rich, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Sunset Rider. 3/4 up in 124-3. As they get set to turn for home, it's still Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Shots fired, though, tipping to the outside. Dylan James is coming 3 or 4 high, and down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy, in between them, shots fired. Dylan James far outside. Nothing in moderation, passing lane. 3 across the track, a group photo. Nothing in moderation will be fourth in 154-1. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 3, shots fired, the unofficial winner. 5, Dylan James second. 4, Bay Street Buddy third. 1, nothing in moderation fourth. 3, 5, 4, 1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, the Rotary Club of Mission Race. Number 3, Shots Fired. He's owned by Rod Terrace, trained and driven by the same Rod Terrace. Shots Fired is a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Continue Hanover. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Once again, a special welcome to the Rotary Club of Mission. $3.5 exacta was $22.90. 354 try, $86.95. 20-cent super, 3541, $48.17. Official placings, number 1, Nothing in Moderation, 4th. Number 2, Joe Rich was 5th. Number 3, Shots Fired, your race winner. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, 3rd. 5, Dylan James was 2nd. 6, Outlaw Duke Worthy, 6th. And 7, Sunset Rider was 7th. Reach down 451. 326, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 and 1.
Pacers for race number 4 on the racetrack parading. There's a look at number 1, Beyond the Horizon. Driven this evening by John Abbott. Trained by Gord Abbott. Mark Abbott's the owner. Number 2 is Boot Hill Hootie. Dave Houdon drives and trains for Rob DeDecker. Open Fire the 3. Richard Lancaster trains for owners Wild Dunes Stables. Rod Terra's in the bike. There's the 4 Wednesday's Child. Driving services of Scott Knight. Randy Rutledge trains and owns, shares ownership with Jennifer Dodsworth. Number 5, Master of Liberty. Marg White, the trainer. She's also the owner. She partners with Brian Hibbs. Robert Scranich III. Alan Malloy drives the 6, Will You Catch Me, for Jeffrey Wattenberg. And partner Ross Sharp. Jeffrey's also the trainer. There's the 7, I'm a Fireball. Travis Tracy trains, owns, shares ownership with Elsie Rowbottom. Blaine Chappell at the controls. And rounding out this field of 8 is the 8, Tell the Heroes Go High. Nelson Craig owns and trains the Pacer. Tyson Jacoby will do the driving. 8 Pacers, 7 on the gate, 1 in behind. Still time to wager. Start of the pick 3, Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta. Wagering all available here in race number 4. 3 minutes until post time. So we've got a full field of 8 to contest race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Money to the inside 4 currently. Beyond the Horizon and Boot Hill Hootie. They're co-favorites sitting on the board currently at 5-2. Some action coming in for Open Fire, who was a winner last week. Coming out of the Lancaster stable, Open Fire will look to double up, currently 6-1 on the tote board. Also taking some activity is the 4 Wednesday's Child. Will be driven by Scott Knight tonight. Trained by Randy Rutledge, Wednesday's Child put in a good mile last week. Paced in 59-2. Paced home strong, 29-3. Let's see what kind of trip Scott Knight can work out for Wednesday's Child. Currently on the screen, number 3, Open Fire. Open Fire, again, was a winner last week. Rod Terrace picks up the catch drive for the Richard Lancaster trained 3-year-old son by Vertical Horizon. Open Fire showed speed in his last 2 starts off the gate. Tried to go gate to wire. Got the job done last week. Finished second the week before. Let's see if similar tactics are applied today. Open Fire scores from post 3, currently at 6-1. Beyond the Horizon taking some late action here for John Abbott. Scores from the rail. 2-1 on the tote board, has taken over favoritism. Boot Hill Hootie's drifting up 3-1 now. 8-5 currently on Beyond the Horizon. Lots of big prices from the outside. Master of Liberty. Will You Catch Me, I'm a Fireball. All double-digit odds, as well as Tell the Heroes Go High, who scores from the second tier. There's a quick look at Dave Houdon and Boot Hill Hooties. So it's the Hooties, Boot Hill and Dave. They score from the inside, post position number 2 today. Rough trip, pulled up, headed up the backside, pulled out, and went in the wrong direction. Came home still 29-4, paced a mile in 59-2. Let's see if Boot Hill Hootie can work out a better trip today. Still time to wager on race number 4. Remember, start of the pick 3, get your tickets in. Just a few minutes until 4th race post time. There's a look at the 6, Will You Catch Me, outsider. Currently 17-1 on the tote board. Looking for her first victory of the season. She's a 4-year-old mare. She's had 4 starts. Finished third once this season. Just over $1,000 in earnings. Let's see if Will You Catch Me can light up the tote board. 17-1. 16-1 currently for Alan Malloy. Still time to wager on the 4th. Just 1 minute left until post time. Starter will call the field shortly. Last chance to wager. Wings on the starting gate have been extended. The starters called for the Pacers. They line up for the 4th here at Fraser Downs. It's a beautiful night for racing here in Cloverdale as the Pacers take up their positions. The boys take on the girls here. From the inside, it's Beyond the Horizon, Boot Hill Hootie, and Open Fire. Then it's Wednesday's Child, Master of Liberty, Will You Catch Me? I'm a Fireball. Till the Heroes Go High and Tyson Jacoby start from the 2nd tier. It's a full field of 8. It's post time. It heads up the backstretch, picks up speed. Here they come. Fourth race, Pacers have been sent on their way. First call is going to go to Open Fire. And to her outside, that's the 4 Wednesday's Child. Protecting position, that's Beyond the Horizon, pushed through to be 2nd now. So Wednesday's Child dropped in to be 3rd. Racing from 4th and finding a helmet, that's Scranage to 3rd with Master of Liberty. Parked on the outside and driving, that's I'm a Fireball. Just ahead of him was Till the Heroes Go High. So I'm a Fireball found a spot in 6th, just ahead of the 6. Will You Catch Me in Master of Liberty? So they wheel past an opening quarter in 28 seconds flat, and they're single file as they come in front of the grandstand. They're led by 6-1 shot, Open Fire, and Rod Terez. Sitting in the pocket from 2nd, that's Beyond the Horizon. Racing from 3rd, Wednesday's Child, and then Master of Liberty. Till the Heroes Go High, got away from 5th, and I'm a Fireball. The back 2 early. Will You Catch Me? And Dave Houdon and Boot Hill Hootie at the back of the field. So they swing off the turn and heads towards the halfway station. They're chasing Open Fire. A length and a half on top over Beyond the Horizon from 2nd. Gapping slightly now, 3 lengths back in 3rd is Wednesday's Child. So they pass the half in 58-1, a well-rated 30-1 panel, and freewheeling up the backstretch goes Open Fire. Beyond the Horizon, tight on the helmet from 2nd. Wednesday's Child's getting closer from 3rd. Master of Liberty races from 4th. Then another gap back to Till the Heroes Go High. Following him was I'm a Fireball. And on the outside, Will You Catch Me? And still at the back of the field, Master of Liberty. So they hit 3/4, 127-1, and that's Open Fire. Getting closer now on the outside, Beyond the Horizon. Wednesday's Child sneaks up the rail and will have every opportunity. Master of Liberty flips to the 3-path. They turn for home and they're ganging up on Open Fire. Wednesday's Child, Scott Nutt tight to the inside, and Wednesday's Child comes with a big rush. Wednesday's Child got them all. Master of Liberty, a hard closing 2nd. Beyond the Horizon was 3rd. Time for the mile, 157 flat. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 4, Wednesday's Child, was the winner. Number 5, Master Liberty, finished second. Number 1, Beyond the Horizon, third. And finishing fourth was the 3, Open Fire. Unofficial numbers on the board, 4, 5, 1, and 3. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. Please hold all tickets, race fans. Judges reviewing action at the start. We had a horse make a break. Judges reviewing action at the start. Please hold all tickets. After review, there will be no changes. Unofficial numbers on the board, 4, 5, 1, and 3. Wednesday's Child got up the rail to win for Scott Knight in 157. Returning back in front of the grandstand, the winner of race number 4, Wednesday's Child. Driven to victory this evening by Scott Knight. That's his third winner on the card. Trained and owned by Randy Rutledge. Randy shares ownership with Jennifer Dodsworth. Wednesday's Child wins for the first time this season, stopping the clock in 157. That's a new lifetime mark for the pacer. Wednesday's Child wins in 157. The official price is now up on your monitors. The $1 exactor, 4 and 5, returns $157.65. Dollar try, 4, 5, and 1, good for $398.30. And the superfecta, 20-cent wager, returns $145.71. For those marking programs at home, number 1, Beyond the Horizon, finished third. Number 2, Boot Hill Hootie, was seventh. The 3, Open Fire, finished fourth. Number 4, Wednesday's Child, was the race winner. Number 5, Master of Liberty, was second. 6, Will You Catch Me, finished eighth. The 7, I'm a Fireball, finished sixth. And the 8, Tell the Heroes Go High, finished fifth. From the top down, program reads 3, 7, 4, 1, 2, 8, 6, and 5. Wednesday's Child scores in 157 flat.
Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 8. This is the Happy Birthday Carly Pace. Exactor try super and pit late pick for wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 2, Money Bags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 3, Wash and Wax, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster conditions, Tyson Jacoby drives. 5, Big and Shiny, owned by Ross Rees and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Holiday Shadow, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, the Wild Dune Stable, Rick Lancaster trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. 7, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart with John Abbott. And the 8, from the trailing 8 hole, it's Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Blaine Chappell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starting call for the horses to line up race 5. Starting gate is moving. Race 5, it's the Happy Birthday Carly pace. Field of 8-7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Better Than Luck and Moneybags. Wash and Wax, you do the math. Big and Shiny, Holiday Shadow, Tahuya Silk, Alligator from the trailing 8 hole, 2-5 on Wash and Wax. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. It's Moneybags trying to leap out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is Better Than Luck. Moving up from the far outside, here's Holiday Shadow looking for a spot. Down towards the inside is Alligator, Wash and Wax. Then it's back to You Do the Math, Big and Shiny, and Tahuya Silk in 8th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Moneybags has the lead by a length and a quarter. In the 2 hole is Better Than Luck. Length and a half back now. As they go under the line is Alligator in 3rd. Gapped off 2 is Wash and Wax. Now hung on the outside, Holiday Shadow. Followed by You Do the Math, Big and Shiny, and Tahuya Silk, who's now tipped to the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Moneybags out there now with a length and a half lead. Better Than Luck sits 2nd, half up, 59 flat, 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Moneybags over Better Than Luck. Alligator sits in 3rd. Wash and Wax now a clear 4th, and he's now tipped to the outside. Also into the outer flow is You Do the Math. As they head towards 3/4, Moneybags, but Wash and Wax is coming hard on the outside. Down towards the inside is Better Than Luck in 3rd. You Do the Math, Alligator, and Holiday Shadow. 3/4 in 128-1. As they get set to wheel for home. On the inside, Moneybags. On the outside, Wash and Wax. And down the lane they come. It is Moneybags with a short lead. Wash and Wax, so now putting in his challenge from the outside. Wash and Wax on the outside. On the inside is Moneybags. Wash and Wax will win it. Moneybags will be 2nd. Better Than Luck 3rd. Close for 4th between You Do the Math. 157-1. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 3, Wash and Wax, the unofficial winner. 2, Moneybags 2nd. 1, Better Than Luck 3rd. 4, You Do the Math 4th. 3, 2, 1, 4, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, the Happy Birthday Carly Pace. Number 3, Wash and Wax. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Corbeil and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Wash and Wax is a 3-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash out of Typhoon A. The breeder out of Florida, W.J. Donovan. Time on the board, 157 and 1 equals the life best for the winner. Three two exacta, $2.55. 3-2-1 try was $9.70. 3-2-1-4 20-cent super $5.93. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $20.80. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $61.11. Official placings, number 1, Better Than Luck was 3rd. Number 2, Moneybag 2nd. 3, Wash and Wax, your race winner. Number 4, You Do the Math was 4th. Number 5, Big and Shiny, 7th. 6, Holiday Shadow was 6th. 7, Tahuya Silk was 8th. The number 8, Alligator, 5th. Rates down 3-2-1. 4, 7, 6, 8, and 5. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner. 157 and 1. Here's a look at our $100 wagering voucher this evening when they purchase their buffet in the home stretch. It's Jerome Shimanowski. Jerome, congratulations on your $100 wagering voucher. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. Exactor tries super and pick 3 wagering. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, Zilla Katzen. Owned by Jennifer Clark. Rebecca Canuck trains. Scott Knight drives. 2, Whiplash Smile. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy's at the controls. 3, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott. Trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III aboard. Number 4, Hurricane Farino, owned by Cody Easton and Elena McLeod. Cody Easton trains. Dennis Johnston driving. 5 is Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Trained by Connie Colthammer with Tyson Jacoby. 6, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains and Kelly Hort drives. 7, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godel and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains and Dave Hudon drives. And the 8, Outlaws Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Trained by Connie Colthammer with John Abbott aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Starting gate moving. Full field of 8. It's Zilla Katzen, Whiplash Smile, Brace for Impact, and Hurricane for Reno. Outlaw See My Shadow, West Coast Beach. It'll Be Fine. Trailing 8 hole is Outlaw Stay the Course. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And up and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up from the outside, the 2 outside horses. West Coast Beach, and It'll Be Fine. Trying to fill the hole on the inside now is Zilla Katzen, and Brace for Impact right there. But as they hit the turn, it will be now Dave Hudon with the lead. It'll Be Fine. Puts his pedal to the metal and opens up by a length and a half. It'll be West Coast Beach who settles in second. On the inside now, racing along in third is Brace for Impact. Up on the outside, parked and nearly going, here's Whiplash Smile. 26-3 the opening panel. Under the line now, It'll Be Fine. Shows the way. On the outside, Whiplash Smile. On the inside, West Coast Beach. Brace for Impact. And now into the outer flow is Zilla Katzen. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. It'll Be Fine. Shows the way. From on the outside, Whiplash Smile. On the inside is West Coast Beach. Zilla Katzen, second over on the outside. Third over is Outlaw See My Shadow. Brace for Impact. Then is back to Outlaw Stay the Course. The trailer, Hurricane for Reno. Half up in 56-1. As they head towards the 3/4, It'll Be Fine. Distance himself a little from the field. Opens up by 2.5. West Coast Beach in second. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Whiplash Smile. Zilla Katzen is second over, and on the inside, Brace for Impact, 3/4 in 124 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and It'll Be Fine has the lead of 3. And down the lane they come. It is It'll Be Fine. Now West Coast Beach trying to get in gear on the outside. On the inside, Brace for Impact. It'll Be Fine. Here's West Coast Beach to win it. Very close for second. It'll Be Fine. And down in the passing lane was Brace for Impact in 154. Unofficial winner number 6, West Coast Beach. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. 6 and a photo. In the photo for second. Number 3, Brace for Impact is second. Number 7, It'll Be Fine third. Number 5, Outlaw See My Shadow is fourth. 6-3-7-5 unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 6, West Coast Beach. He's owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Trained by Rebecca Canuck and the winning driver, Kelly Hort. West Coast Beach, an 8-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Village Janus. The breeders out of BC, Waco Peunen and Rod Terrace. Win number 34 in the career of West Coast Beach. Six three exacta was 121.35. 637 try 527.70. 20-cent super 568.24. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3. Dollar price 37.70. Official placings: number 1, Zilla Katzen, 6th. Number 2, Whiplash Smile, 7th. Number 3, Brace for Impact, 2nd. Number 4, Hurricane Farino was 8th. Number 5, Outlaw See My Shadow, 4th. Number 6, West Coast Beach, your race winner. Number 7, It'll Be Fine was 3rd. Number 8, Outlaw Stay the Course, 5th. 9, Did Not Draw In. Reads down 6-7-2. 8-4-1. 3 and 5. Time for the mile, 154 flat. Race 7, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for race number 7. Field of 8, Exactor, Try, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. No carryover in the Super High 5. Scratch the 9. Here's the field number 1, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, John Abbott drives. 2, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, Chuck U, Farley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 5, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell, Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Race 6 is Billy Buxton, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Kelly Hort. 7, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. And the 8, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Watt aboard. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate. Now moving. Race 7, scratch the 9. It's Trust in Me and Living on Adrenaline, Chuck U, Farley, and More Monet. Sammy Santana, Billy Buxton, LD's Boss. Trailing 8 hole is Outlaw Gran Torino. Even money on Billy Buxton. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. More Monet fires it up early, goes for the early lead. Billy Buxton looking for a spot down on the inside is Trust in Me, Living on Adrenaline. Gets away in 4th, followed by Chuck U, Farley in 5th. On the inside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Hung in the early going now is Sammy Santana. LD's Boss is the trailer. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28 and 3. Through the stretch now, it is Tyson Jacoby and More Monet showing the way by a length and a half. Sitting in second now is Billy Buxton, gapped off 2.5, Trust in Me. Followed by Living on Adrenaline, Chuck U, Farley, Outlaw Gran Torino, Sammy Santana, and LD's Boss. They're in single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, with More Monet showing the way. The half comes up in 58 and 4, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. To the backstretch they go, and More Monet leads it over Billy Buxton. Length and a half back now is Trust in Me, still sitting in 3rd, Living on Adrenaline. Chuck U, Farley is now asked for pace and tips to the outside, followed by Outlaw Gran Torino. As they race towards 3/4, still More Monet with the lead. Billy Buxton still sitting 2nd. Half 3/4 up in 127 flat, midway on the final turn, and More Monet, Billy Buxton, and Trust in Me. That's your top 3 as they wheel for home. It is More Monet, but now tipping to the outside. Here comes Billy Buxton, and Billy Buxton takes a short lead. More Monet 2nd. 3 in a row for Billy Buxton, 3 in a row for driver Kelly Hort. More Monet 2nd. Trust in Me 3rd. I think it's Living on Adrenaline over Chuck U, Farley to complete the super high 5 in 156. Unofficial winner number 6, Billy Buxton. Number 4, More Monet 2nd. 1, Trust in Me 3rd. 2, Living on Adrenaline 4th. And number 3, Chuck U, Farley was 5th. 6, 4, 1, 2, 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 7, number 6, Billy Buxton. Owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. 3 driving wins in a row for Kelly Hort. 3 wins in a row for Billy Buxton. Billy Buxton, a 5-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Making It, Not Faking It. The breeder is the owner, Bryant Hibbs. $6-4 exacta was $17.65. 6-4-1 try, $50.25. 20-cent super, $33.96. 20-cent super high five, $85.74. Time on the board, 156 flat. Life mark for the winner, Billy Buxton. Official placings, number 1, Trust in Me, 3rd. Number 2, Living on Adrenaline, 4th. Number 3, Chuck U. Farley, 5th. Number 4, More Monet was 2nd. 5, Sammy Santana was 8th. Number 6, Billy Buxton, your race winner. 7, LD's Boss was 7th. And 8, Outlaw Gran Torino, 6th. Reads down 3, 4, 5, 2, 8, 1, 7, and 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 flat. 2 claims in that race. Number 3, Chuck U. Farley, claimed by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayat. Trainer, Sean Sinner. And number 4, More Monet, claimed by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Lion Incorporated. Trainer, Rebecca Kanak. check. $50-50 tickets out in 8 of Greener Pastures. $662. Big pot tonight. You did a great job, Jeanette. Here we go. All right. She tells me it's my turn, so we're going to grab one out of the box here. The number is 122646. 122646. $662 richer. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. Don't forget live racing once again next weekend. Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. That's it from a beautiful night here in the home stretch. The Pacers on the track for the finale, eighth and final of our race. Field of 7 now, scratch the 7. The 9 does not draw in. Here's your field. Number 1, Credit is Magic, owned and trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy drives. 2 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 3 is Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable in Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon's aboard. Number 4 is Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace with Scott Knight up. 5, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby's up. 6, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham with John Abbott. And the trailing 8 hole is Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Kelly Hort drives. Post time in 3 minutes. 2 minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starters called for the horses to line up. 8th and final event, starting game moving. It's a field of 7 now. Scratch the 7. 6 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Credit is Magic and Buddyville, Catch Me Oliver and Buddy Knox. Minnecatta Joe, Bad Moon Horizon. The trailing 8 hole is Mock Steady. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th and final from the center. Buddy Knox fires it up early on the inside now. Is Credit is Magic. Trying to hold position is Catch Me Oliver. And now filling the hole, here's Mock Steady. And as they hit the turn, it's Buddy Knox for Scott Knight with the lead by a tight length. On the inside, Credit is Magic. Parked on the outside now, here's Catch Me Oliver. Mock Steady gets away in 4th. Gapped off 2 is Buddyville in 5th. As they wheel by us with that opening quarter up in 28 flat. And now taking over, it's Dave Hudon and Catch Me Oliver, leading it now by a length and 3/4. Buddy Knox sits in 2nd, Credit is Magic 3rd, gapped off 2.5 as Mock Steady, same margin back to Buddyville. As they go to the turn, Minnetonka Joe and Bad Moon Horizon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head over to the half-mile station. Catch Me Oliver with the lead. It is Buddy Knox sitting in 2nd. The half up, 56 and 3, sped up that quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Catch Me Oliver. Little separation now by 2. Buddy Knox in 2nd. There goes Mock Steady. He's moving up on the outside. Credit is Magic's at the pylons. Into the outer flow, there's Buddyville. It's a gap of 2 now on the inside. Bad Moon Horizon and Minnetonka Joe on the outside. 3/4 up. 125 flat. Midway on the final turn. And now from the outside, Mock Steady pops ahead in front. Catch Me Oliver. Waiting for the passing lane will be Buddy Knox as they wheel for home. Catch Me Oliver with the lead. There goes Buddy Knox. He's zipping up the lightning lane. Mock Steady. Far outside is Buddyville. Deep stretch now. Mock Steady. Here comes Buddyville. They hit the wire. They're right together. Another photo for 3rd between Catch Me Oliver and Buddy Knox. On the outside, it'll be Minnetonka Joe in 5th. 153 and 4. Photo signs on the board. Hold all tickets. Please note the inquiry sign will be posted by the judges. They are reviewing the final turn. The inquiry involves a possible pylon violation on the final turn. They are looking at the 3, Catch Me Oliver. Hold all tickets, judges inquiry. In the photo number 2, Buddyville, the unofficial winner. 8, Mock Steady 2nd. 3, Catch Me Oliver 3rd. 4, Buddy Knox was 4th. 5, Minnetonka Joe 5th. 2, 8, 3, 4, 5 on the board. After review, there will be no change on the board. It's 28345, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 2, Buddyville. He's owned by Waco P&N, trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Buddyville is a 5-year-old gelding by Huntsville out of Baez. The breeders out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms, LLC. Win number 14 in the career of Buddyville. Prices up on the board. The pick 3, 3 of 3 pays $27.30. Pick 4, 4 of 4 pays $11.18. 2-8 exacta $16.70. 2-8-3 try $94. 2-8-3-4 super $26.28. $0.20 super high 5 was $111.45. And the double 6 and 2, $17.50. Official placings. Number 1, Credit is Magic, 6th. 2, Buddyville, your race winner. 3, Catch Me Oliver, 3rd. Number 4, Buddy Knox was 4th. Number 5, Minnicata Joe, 5th. 6, Bad Moon Horizon, 7th. Scratch the 7. The 8, Mock Steady was 2nd. The 9 did not draw in. Reads down 613, 457. Scratch 2 did not draw in. Time for the mile 153 and 4. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget on your departure that we do have our gaming floor featuring table games and slot machines open, as well as the simulcast center is open. Simulcast wagering from Australia. Live racing continues next week. First race both days on Thursday and Friday, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until next week, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.